Right, there we go. Boom, ba-da-boom, ba-doom. How's it going, everyone? Just gonna do a sound check on Twitch just to make sure I can be heard properly, and if I can, we will get started. Well, we've already got started, but we'll get started properly. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Been feeling a bit ill the last couple of days, so I've not been able to stream. There we go. I can be heard. Right. Apparently there's a meeting. Ooh. Talk to everyone, apparently.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow,
Shaft.
nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
More than a
What a waste of
feeling.
my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to...
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Everyone's so doomer about this.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will
It's
take?
disturbing me that all the hairs on Wolverine don't look like hairs, they look like they're just drawn on.
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I thought there'd be snacks.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Good thing you're fireproof.
What?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
Apparently you should.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy?
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other...
If you see a little black box appearing over my face, it's because I'm muted and I'm muting the microphone because I have a bad cough tonight. And the COVID test is not COVID, so yeah, don't want to cough down the microphone.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I'm arrogant?
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
If you want me to lead, then let me lead. The Avengers will have their time to shine.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Illyana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Come on, Billits, have I got Inspire Plus? Oh, that's really good. Game 1 vulnerable for 177 damage. Give all Morning Star cards plus 35 damage, maximum 140 damage. Okay.
predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
I think Robbie just made it weird.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Wolverine's a dick.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell.
What are they disagreeing about? I pretty much just said the team is most important, so put your egos aside.
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Yeah, kinks.
Every meeting. Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Okay,
I like you, but you really need to stop doing that.
I'll just head back down now.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
I know this team can come together. We have to.
If you're round down. And I should have been there for you.
Okay. Private Superlink message.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
What makes this movie stand out from the rest?
Watch and see.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Oh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
I understood that reference.
This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
Hey, my friendship level's now level 2 with Nico. So look, what else have I got to do? Research, maybe?
Thanks, Hunter.
Anything that gives me extra light points is good by me. What do I need to do in here again? Oh, okay, I got some new stuff to analyse.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Oh, a new suit.
How's it going, boss? Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge.
Bolt of Balthak. 51 damage, enhanced with 4 heroism. 1 KO gain concealed. Oh, okay. I'm feeling Last Sight and Bolt of Balthak.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay. Inventory, that's not what I want. Hunter. Edit deck. I want to put Last Sight in. What do I want to get rid of? I don't want to get rid of any of these. Summon Charlie for 2 turns, draw 2 Charlie cards, and get exhaust. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I feel like Quick Slash Plus is probably the best one to get rid of, and I'll bring in Last Sight. And I also got a decent card for Doctor Strange. I'll get rid of Agamotto's Gale. Edit deck. No, I'll get rid of the Winds of Watum to bring in that. Yeah. And now I've got 2 upgrades for out here. Yard upgrades. The Crucible, but I don't have enough resources for that. I'll do daily sparring with Ileana.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
If you can, ready to work.
I don't have enough items to upgrade abilities. There we go, Doctor Strange can heal up.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
I'm trying to, but there we go.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her, or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Is this where I'm going to fight the Hulk? Can't take Wolverine, even though it's going to be very useful if I do. Do I want Spider-Man? Nico's pretty good. Carol Danvers is good. Nico's got higher offense but lower HP. They're both about as good as each other. I'll take Nico, I think. Game 1 redraw, yes. No. Let's get rid of those. Both of them. No, hang on. Game 1 redraw. Draw 2 cards for free. Yeah, that's what I want. Why is Nico going out in a bathing suit? Oh, okay, she's not. Okay. She must have been in a bathing suit in the overworld by the time when I launched the mission. I've literally just interrupted her spa day.
stockpiles, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
I'll be back in a minute.
It's a little more exciting now.
Shouldn't you be hunting or something? Do you need something, or...?
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science.
I'm gonna have to fight Hulk, can't I?
But don't take my word on it.
My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice.
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
Oh, they're the summoner women.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Okay, so I don't have to fight the Hulk. Not right now, anyway. Let's see. Protect the Hydra server and hack all of the terminals. Defeat the enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use data hack card to retrieve data. Okay. I need to protect the server and get the data hack cards. Okay.
To your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Well, what's happening here? Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server on their turn. Okay, so I need to aim for those two then. Let's see. Damage a random enemy on KO, recast Witchfire. How much health have these enemies got? 138. Okay. Getting concealed is good.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Oh, on KO, okay. I've only got one card play left this turn. Blood magic, apply fast to Nico or an ally. Let's get rid of that. Fortify. I think I'll just go merciless and knock out one of these guys. Is there anything I can do? Yeah. I've got one heroism left. Don't think there's anything I can do right now. Oh, what, no heroism left? Okay.
We will never forsake her.
Well, I took 29 damage from that attack. That's fine. I could do with using Fortify next turn though. 32 damage. I don't know how much health the servers have. I didn't check. Oh, okay. So they are summoning people then. Okay. Overloaded. So he's going to explode.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Okay, how much? Oh, 290, so that's fine. Give 92 block to an ally or plus 2 redraws. Taunt all enemies who are targeting a device. Okay, that, along with Fortify, might be a good idea, to be fair. I'll get rid of that. Heal plus I don't need right now, but I'm going to move Nico and Iron Man away from there.
This usually works.
You will not be discouraged.
I'll fortify the hunter.
Let us see if they have an answer.
I'll get rid of this. Or I won't get rid of that. One redraw.
Welcome assistance.
Hero combo would be good. Right, yeah, I want to move Iron Man away from here. And then I'll use Protect Device on the Hunter. She has Fortify, so it's a good idea to basically use that, I think. I should probably take out that summon in person though.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Okay.
I've been waiting.
Okay, that's fine. Oh. I thought they were supposed to be attacking the hunter.
Reinforcements on approach.
Okay.
Soon they arrive.
I should probably take her out, you know. Oh, he's right by the server.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Did it win? That was insanely easy.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I'm assuming this is going to be the fight with the Hulk.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful.
I mean, that was obviously a trap.
Painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes. Of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Okay, that's not the Hulk. The hell is that? The Dread Maiden.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
Hey, they're all targeting the hunter. That's cool.
I just can't pull my eyes away.
Oh, okay. We're starting with the same amount of health we had at the end of the last fight. Okay.
No laughing matter.
Swarm. No. Apply vulnerable, I feel like.
Focus on Stark's target.
will not be defeated.
Get rid of that. Power plus. Ooh, ooh. I wonder if this is going to work the way I think it's going to work. Yes! It did. That is what I'm meant to do. This is what I need to do. Already took out about 400 points of health. Right, if everything's carrying over from the last fight, I think that the hunter may have fortify still.
Eternity awaits you.
Yeah, I think that's fortify.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Okay, she hit the hunter and Nico then. Corrupted. Did she get 2 attacks? Oh no, she summoned. I feel like the hunter should have fortify, considering the fact that I used it in the last fight. And everything seems to be carrying over, except for my fortify apparently. Alright, I think they're all targeting
She's going to
Iron
try
Man.
summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, what's that?
We'll just take a
4.
few swipes at her kneecaps.
Double your current heroism. I mean, yeah, that's an obvious no-brainer.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright, Blade Storm. Oh, I can take out loads of enemies here. And do loads of damage to her.
I can
My fate is different from yours.
Vigilance gained. Card play refunded. Nice, okay. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't like the randomness of it. Got 2 heroism. How much health has she got left? 79. Restore all health, but also get exhaust. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. I've got 2 card plays. Okay, I can get rid of one of these. No, I can't. I have to use an item. Right, that should give me 2 draws. Okay, nice. Okay. This is random, but... Oh no, it's not random. This is going to knock her out.
Pretty weak if you ask me.
Oh no, okay, no, it doesn't. It's not going to knock her out. It's just going to... She's going to get downed. And that is not good for me. Can't redraw that. Although I can use this. Chain 2. Okay. 1. They've got to be close together. Damn. What do I want to do? Oh, I can't use that. Fucks. Okay. 138, 70. I feel like restoring Nico's health is the most important thing I can do here. Alright, enter. Just have to hope for the best.
for the rest of us.
Right, Iron Man can take the most damage, so I'm fine with them attacking him. Although he's now injured. Fun. Hunter should survive this? Yeah. Although now she's wounded. 2 dogs, that's fine.
They have not lost most interest.
Okay, she's back alive. What have we got? Holy Flame and Blast.
In her own twisted image.
Redraw to add Forceful.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Now that's going to do some damage to her. 24 damage. Not great, but I can live with it. Surgical Strike. $122 damage to her.
So when do the rest of us get power armor?
I can heal Hunter or Iron Man. Can't really heal either. Either 71 damage. Okay, let me think. Let's think. I think the best thing I can do here is just to give Hunter some more health.
Welcome assistance.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Death is timeless. You
I feel like I'm going to be losing Iron Man this turn. Oh, yep, there we go. That was one of her minions that died, so that's fine. I only did 47 damage. I was expecting a lot more than 47 damage from that.
Now you're pissing me off.
Reinforcements means the end of their turn.
Ready when you are.
So look, we've got 4 heroism now.
Look at all the big tough bad.
Revive Iron Man.
Ready for round 2?
That is a random. Why are there like death icons on the Hunter and Nico? Right, hopefully this hits the right target. Nope. That was a... Oh, yes, okay.
I fear no end.
Right, surgical strike.
Try this.
I should probably worry about knocking out the other things first. Oh, she's got counter. Okay. Must have missed the memo on that one. Iron Man's injured. Crap. Iron Man's almost... Wow, they're all really hurt.
Behold the light's gift.
The only thing I can think to do is to heal up the Hunter. Or is there anything else I can do? 3 heroism. Well, that killed the dog. So no other... Nothing else I can do. Just gonna bring Hunter. No, I can't even do that. Have to hope for the best and then return.
Might not make get back from this one. You will have to do better than that.
Oblivion opens arms.
That double attack was really unfair. There's Nico knocked out. Fun. More of those stupid little dogs. Targeted the hunter.
They have not lost focus yet.
Okay.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Oh, god damn. It's Blast Plus. Redraw to add Forceful. Forceful, okay. Right, I feel like Deadly Ground is really risky. Especially when they're that far away. But actually, this might be okay. That wasn't okay.
The advantage is mine.
It's literally the best thing I can think to do.
The power of the light. They can't possibly match your strength.
I need to hope I survive this.
Still coming for me.
Can't see how much damage that did. 71. Oh, it's about that thing that... Oh no, it didn't. It didn't have a second attack. I need to knock her out this turn.
I have not shaken their confidence. I may need some help here.
Crap. On knockout game concealed. Right, hang on. That might seem like a dumb idea, but I don't think it was. Right, we'll get rid of Blast because Iron Man's down. Heal plus, good, okay, I can heal up.
Light is on our side. Let us see.
I should have used the concealed thing last. Didn't realise that that got rid of my concealed. Okay. 9 heroism. 2 card plays. Is there anything that can refund card play? Doesn't look like it. That'll take it down to 145 health. What's the most damage I can do here? Right, I might be able to knock out most of her minions with this.
They do not stand a chance.
Okay, 27 damage. Card play refunded, good. That's what I need. You know what? I might just about do this, hopefully. Vigilance gained. Last sight. And I'm concealed. Nice. Is that the end of the mission? Is that the end of the mission?
But the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Yeah, thank God.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second.
Really thought I was screwed then.
Listen to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this Sabretooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Hand to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist me?
The Laughing Eye.
This is magic.
Laughing Edge. I almost said eye. Research level 7.
See you, Hunter.
Right, so I don't know whether it's Hunter or Nico that's got the new suit. I think it's Nico though. Oh no, it is the Hunter. Oh, that is badass. I'm equipping that. Yeah. Okay. Craft items. What do I need to do to get the other suits for the Hunter? Let's see. Progress the story. Collect all tarot cards. Reach 150 dark balance. Reach 150 light balance. How do I check what my light balance is? Complete the story. Complete all mystery regions on the Abbey ground. Ah, okay.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the Blood Witch, and the Queen of Limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
I'll be back in a minute. I've drank almost this entire bottle of water, so this sounds fun. Oh, that's Caretaker. Well, that's Spider-Man.
I have something for you.
A roll of quarters?
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Yeah, Caretaker's here.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen, I'm sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Okay, talk to Magic. Is Magic in here? Chance to become available for interrogation. Okay.
I like where this is going. Bye.
There's Magic.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
No offense, Ileana, but it is not exactly like we have given Caretaker many reasons to trust us.
Offense taken. You can sit there on your high horse and pretend you are innocent of any deception, but we both know that is not true. Perhaps you are the one who should be begging for Caretaker's trust. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you.
Right, let's grab this first. What is this? Oh, the threat room. Combat therapy. Wolverine. Oh, yeah, Iron Man needs resting.
Ready to work?
I'll do some daily sparring with Captain America.
We could go a few rounds.
Okay, now to find an arcane box. Let's have a look on the map. Oh, there is an arcane chest in the actual manor. I've got two. Regal bed. Let's open up this first. Moon. Common whole head prop. How do I actually edit that? Oh, okay. It's only on this. I like that. Got a different colour though. Can I make it black? That's as close as I can get. I like that. That works. That does work. I like that. Right, so I'm assuming I need to find Caretaker. She's here. That wasn't hard. Normal, hard. Story mission. Requires a general mission to be completed. Okay, hard, normal, normal, normal. Iron Man's not available. Defeat enemies. I mean, defeat enemies sounds easier. So we've got Ghost Rider. I'll pick the Hunter. And I'll take in... Captain America's pretty good. Yeah. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Fast. Okay. Resist. Nice. Okay. So I'll set up Deadly Ground. Nice. Okay. Those are good spots. You're a combo straight away.
Impressive.
Cannot perform this action. Let's think. Draw a card after it. Okay, I'm going to go for Last Sight.
Nice work.
Oh, card plays. I'll bring Hunter to here. Yeah, I'll let him turn here. They're all just coming within range of that spike, so that's fine. Reinforcements can come in. Yeah, they're all just really in range of these things.
This is still happening.
Right, what have we got?
That
Hellmouth.
still won't be enough.
Lash. I'll throw a Hellmouth up. I think here. Then, as the cap.
This is gonna hurt.
Nice. Hell ride. Yeah, I think I think Knight Rider. Goddamn. I think he knocked himself out. Ghost Rider did. To cover the contents of the red crates. What we got? $29 credits. I said fucking Knight Rider. Ghost Rider, Knight Rider, they've both got the word Rider in their names. Basically the same person.
I spotted enemy reinforcements. They have not changed their
Okay, what we got?
You're in over your head.
Let's see, fortify, heal, don't need to heal. Tactician. Not enough heroism. Alright, so I'll fortify the hunter.
The advantage is mine.
Shield bounce will knock out. Yeah, it's fine.
Hope they're ready.
Get rid of punch. Holy flame. I'll get rid of soul drain too. Whip.
No mercy. You were too weak for this fight.
No more card plays.
Worse than basic.
They are set on coming after me.
What we got? Sprang.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Merciless will knock out that one. And it will knock out that one, so it doesn't matter. I say knockout, it killed it. Let's be honest. Alright, Merciless again.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Sweet. I basically demolished them all. Where's my friendship with Robbie, Ileana, or Nico?
Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the
Paul,
original
reading
spirit
by the
of
fire,
vengeance.
playing
And,
video
like,
games.
My personal...
Oh, I thought it was Paul, like the game Paul.
Yes. I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
Can you imagine Hunter triplets?
That would have ended poorly. Caretaker always said she could barely handle one of you.
I could be, let us say, headstrong.
I thought he meant like the game Paul when I picked it.
I can't imagine.
I was like, I haven't
It
seen a
always
pool
strikes
table. I'll
me
pick that.
how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself. Always great to hang with you, Hunter. Ooh, next time, I'll grill up some asada. Hunter,
Anything else to
I have a
do?
feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together. Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over.
Don't think there is. Though we'll interact with this. Room upgrades. Royal bed, I can't afford. I'll wait until I can afford it. Hunter deserves a royal bed. She's about to save the world. Injury healed, Iron Man, injury healed, Wolverine. Oh, pink is not a good look on the hunter. Ileana.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
+6
Thanks,
light
Hunter.
balance and 3 friendship points with Ileana. I'll take that. What are my objectives? Discover something interesting in the castle grounds.
A successful collaboration.
Let's have a look what else. Requirements not met, requirements not met. Is there anything I can research? Actually doesn't look like it. Alright then.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Oh, what we
These
got?
should definitely give you an edge.
Retribution.
Big Tony's
Discard a
Fortune
random
mystery.
card.
Close.
82 damage. I think... Let me get these two. No, forge upgrades. Can't afford it.
Always a pleasure.
Or, can't forge it. But
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
I'd be
You're
concerned they're
going to
just not
summon
telling him.
Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see if
See
this
what
really
this is.
works.
It's Charlie. It's not letting me praise him. I want to praise him.
I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing. Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to
I
be
mean,
summoning Johnny
you're a
Blaze?
Ghost Rider, he's a Ghost Rider.
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Good girl, Charlie.
Daily spa with Captain
My lucky
Marvel.
day, huh? Let's...
Nice to get some fresh
Combat
air.
therapy.
Hardly any cobwebs
Who's
or
injured?
ghosts out here.
Nico. Magic for normies. Nah, I think I'll leave it. I'm trying to save up as much gloss as I can get.
Ominous presence dares enter.
Hunter, hello.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not. These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the Rider, if we are going to find Blaze and the Page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
Johnny Blaze is awesome. So we got the Hunter, we've got Ghost Rider. I might take Captain America out again, you know. I feel like Wolverine's a good one though. I'll take Wolverine. What items have I got? Get rid of that. Let's have a look. Draw 2 free cards, bring that back in. The damage cards gain lifesteal for 2 turns is really good. I might get rid of that and bring in the Vampiric Essence. Could do with some lifesteal.
I never thought I'd be hunting down Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
When we find Blaze, who's gonna knock him around?
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him. And don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Not Sabretooth, I picked the right person in Wolverine.
What the hell?
Oh, that's badass.
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it. Go for what? Hold on!
This is badass. I love it. I love everything about this. Except for this.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the Page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Nest Mothers summon altars at each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mothers. Yeah, I remember this.
We hear you.
Each one's going to transform, isn't it, if I don't destroy them in... It's either a turn or a couple of turns. Something like that. The Hunter's getting targeted. How much health do they have each? Doesn't say. Okay. 2. Well, I can target 2 of them with just this one attack and take out one of the little dog things. 118 damage. So I'm going to do the same thing again to this one, and this duck thing.
Done with I wasn't even trying.
That's another 118 damage. Quick swipe. How many of these altars are left? I think it's just the one. Yeah.
It's about time. Too easy.
59 damage. Card play refunded. Nice. That's going to do a nice amount of damage.
For you.
Not enough heroism. Sweet. No, I think I'll leave that actually, because if any of those altars go up near those, I can destroy them. Already taken out half the Nest Mother's health. Yeah, I thought I'll just end my turn here.
Is welcoming.
So I can take some damage this turn. As long as roughly the same amount of altars go up next turn, I should be able to do this pretty quick. Reinforcements incoming. Another doggy dog. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's less good. That's fine. $82, that's fine. And we'll try and get Ghost Rider, that's fine.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only.
Then let us send them home, quickly.
Forceful Nutback will destroy that one and that one. As well as killing that enemy.
That must have taken practice.
Eviscerate, chain 4. 1, 2, 3. I suppose I'll just do damage to this thing here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
How much health has she got left? 59. I suppose I could lash. Immune to Nutback. I'll get rid of Hellmouth. It's not really that useful. Hellride. Just to do some damage to that thing. Or, what might work actually.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Yeah, I get the feeling there's going to be another fight where every bit of damage and my hand and stuff carry over to the next turn.
It's really you in the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Solus don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris, ignis, lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Great, Martha!
Heated.
Let's see, survive the onslaught of Solus for 4 turns. If you use the card to defeat a Solus, the card player will be refunded. Okay.
You still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading
How easy are they to kill?
Speak for yourself.
They cannot possibly
Card
match
player
your
refunded.
strength.
Nice, okay. Whip.
It is all coming back to me.
I don't want to refund either of those, to be fair.
Accept your fate.
Because once I've got enough heroism, they're going to be very useful.
Crude, but effective.
Fuel for the fire.
I'm merciless. I feel like that's a waste. We'll bring the hunter to here. I can't use that. I'll go merciless then on this one.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, that's Soul Drain. Use on one. Those ones.
You doom yourself by association.
Okay. That's all I can do for now.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Your suffering grows with every...
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
That's fine. Resist fully charged.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilith were not enough. Now we face the servants of another
Well, that's
evil.
protected the hunter at least.
No difference to me. Hell has
Refund
room
that.
for everyone.
Don't need to redraw. Okay, Hellride can take out a fucking bunch of them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Ghost Rider to here. Try and knock out as many of them as I can with this.
Burn in hellfire.
With those
How did I knock
powers,
out
I
then?
guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Quick swipe.
Now it's mine.
I am impressed.
of heroism. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I probably should have refunded hero combo because I don't need it.
That'll heal right up. Your loyalty to the darkness is clear.
Okay.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Your mother abandons you.
Card play refunded. Get rid of hero combos, I don't need it. Hellmouth, I don't need. Fortify?
The advantage is
Is there anything else I can do? I feel like Wolverine's going down here. I'll kill Wolverine.
It is time.
Get rid of... Oh, I can't redraw anything. Okay. I feel like Wolverine's gonna get knocked out here. Unless literally none of them go after Wolverine. Oh, okay, Ghost Rider going down was not what I expected.
I am the only one left standing.
That's fine. Right, how many turns has it been? This might be the third
You may
turn.
be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Set up one of these. And revive. Ghost Rider. Then... Let's see. Let me see. What can I do? Whip them.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, what are you doing? Alright, let's move Ghost Rider out the way. Then switch to the Hunter. Can't perform this action. Okay. Let's redraw that. Can heal up someone. I'll get rid of that. One Merciless left. Who should I kill with it?
Feel my call.
One Heroism.
Consider it.
And then heal on Ghost Rider.
Walk in the light.
I don't know whether the next turn is the last one I need to survive, Or not.
Just what I need.
But we'll see what happens in a minute.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm.
There we go.
For now.
Even though the hunter got knocked out on that last attack.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Robbie's not wrong. Johnny Blaze does know how to make an exit. That was freaking badass.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
Is there anything to do here first? Doesn't look like it. I'm just going to go to the chapel then.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Jeez, Hunter. Sound like Caretaker much?
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
Please tell me you are not going to attempt to absorb it. You will surely fall.
Oh, I'm not absorbing your mother's toxic energy. You are.
Excuse me?
Before you freak out, just hear me out. You're Lilith's kid. Out of everyone here, the only person who has a shot of absorbing all that dark energy and not falling is you. Besides, if you don't do it, I will, and then you'll have my demise on your hands. So, welcome aboard, Hunter.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I do not know. If Caretaker hears about this...
Well, it's your job to convince her, isn't it? You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Thor called me... who? I still don't think he knows who I am. Oh, and we almost died horrible deaths, but we didn't, and we saved the world. It was magical.
Johnny Blaze always shows me a good
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
Sounds like I missed an interesting.
This is where shop class is.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Maybe one day you will see Blaze for the man he truly is. I hope it comes soon.
I don't. The guy's a stone-cold legend. No reason why we should look for ways to tear him down. Especially after he saved our asses.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Do not give him the courtesy of an excuse, Robbie. Blaze's behavior is endangering everyone. Not just us, but everyone you love.
I'm just trying to understand where he's coming from. Once we understand him, we can figure out how to handle him.
I once had the same thought about my mother. As you can see, I never figured out how to handle her. Nor did anyone else.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
I swear this light suit better be worth it with all the hits to friendship levels I'm taking.
Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha.
Spider-Man and Wolverine playing a video game is amazing.
People training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either.
disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the Soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing...
I feel like there is a secret villain. Lilith
Wretched?
is not actually as evil as we're...
ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many
Not as
things.
evil as we're
Precious
led to believe.
is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No
Could be
matter how
wrong.
strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians.
Well, I say secret. We know it's Chthon,
tinkerers.
but
Your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
injury healed on Nico.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Let's have a look how much gloss I've got. Not enough.
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but he sucks at following. Hey, can I ask a favor? Hunter.
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Nico and Magic care for Wanda deeply. So deeply, they are having a hard time letting her go.
Hunter, I need you to be straight with me. Are they planning another attempt to save her? Yes or no?
Nico did not want me to tell you, but yes. Yes, they are.
Ah, I knew it. Is this Nico's crackpot idea that she can lift corruption?
It is.
Unbelievable. If she doesn't get herself killed, she will surely take down whoever helps her. Thank you for telling me. I will speak to her as soon as we're done here. In the meantime, is there anything else you'd like to know? Or tell me?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns, and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
You already know the answer to that, which is why I suspect you just told me of Nico's plan. It's impossible.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
When you talk to Nico and Magic, please go easy on them. They mean well.
I know. I just can't have them continue to endanger themselves or anyone else over this.
Just be gentle. They are still grieving their friend.
I'll take that into consideration.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
There are going to be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always going to be consequences.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
No dark old page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you.
I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence. Hey, Hunter. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Blaze and get the dump read from the evil Grimoire memo. In Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos.
Nice. Rapid healing, holy burst, damage each enemy and restore. Wow.
There goes our
Okay, definitely want these two.
Wow, Blaze didn't have
76 enemy and 76 damage and healing for all like close by enemy teammates. I know what I'm taking. I think I will get rid of. I feel like getting rid of Whip is a good idea for this. Only 2 as well. 2 heroism. Restore 152 health to each ally in an area. That's badass, that is. Who's the other one for? Is it Ghost Rider? No, Wolverine. Edit deck. We'll get rid of chain swipes and we'll bring in rapid healing. Full combo. Gain 1 strengthened. Get rid of quick swipe for the lethal pounce then. But I'm going to need to go and make Wolverine rest up, I think. Oh, hang on. Talk to Wolverine. Ugh. Okay. Talk to Wolverine.
Johnny
It is.
Red from the big. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. Alright, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow hound.
I'm sure Wolverine said it would have to be tonight. Yeah. So I'll have to wait till night time then. Where's Peter Parker?
Charlie would not stop barking this morning.
I think there's something I can do. Right, it's outside.
Don't get me wrong. I don't want it to come
Forge.
to that at all. All my stuff that's not in Limbo is here.
Blade.
But it would be cool to see Robbie eat donuts on the lawn.
Tangloss.
We tracked it across the grounds.
That was
almost
Blade,
had it.
not
Is
Spider-Man.
this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there?
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect for things.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy. Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
I'm gonna just go do an easy mission. Might as well. I'll take Iron Man as well.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough.
Right, they're all targeting the hunter. That's fine. Vulnerable for everyone.
We're on it.
Right, I need 2 heroism for that, so we'll go quick punch on this.
Watch my back. You brought this on yourself.
Card play refunded. Nice.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Roger that. This is still happening.
You were too weak for this fight.
Submit.
Damn, they're all really after Captain America here, aren't they?
You're still set on me.
Might need a hand here.
Your mother abandons you.
How much health has he got left? 69. Get rid of that. Heads up. No. Last sights. Yes. No. Hang on. I'll redraw something. Tactician. That is not good. Okay. Okay. That's right, trophy for something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Nice. 120 glass. Could probably buy that new bed.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
I mean, I'm kind of curious to know the story, Charlie.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I do not know what it was. Something about that look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna
Well, there he
breathe
is.
dark or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
Okay. Lilith's revenants have been controlled by the Barghest. Defeat them and the Barghest to end the hunt. Okay.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me
so-
all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
Chain 2. Okay.
At least now we know for sure. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Here's a goodbye.
I get the feeling I've got to knock this thing out twice, like with most bosses.
Still want a piece?
I will get rid of Make and Bleed. And I will get rid of Eviscerate just to see what I get next. Savage isn't bad. Quick Strike Plus. I'm gonna wait until I've got away with Make and Bleed, which is why I probably shouldn't have got rid of Make and Bleed.
Now that was something.
Fleeing so soon. I will be
100 damage feels a bit unfair. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Our ally requires aid.
Soul Link, what does that mean? Did she just take me 300 HP from the Barghest?
Maybe I should be flattered.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Not enough heroism for any of these.
Get some.
I was hoping to save this for when I can give one of them bleed, but nothing else I can do. In one move. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I'll get rid of that. Hunger. Every enemy with bleed. I don't have any enemies with bleed though. Okay. Strike. Chain 2.
I saw a move like that once.
Okay, so I
centuries
can
ago.
use that on Wolverine.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
76 just from bleed, jeez. Anyways.
Our end is near.
quite intent on protecting the Barghest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of...
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
I don't want to waste that. Let's see. That's the Barghest over here, I think.
Leave some for the rest of us, killer.
I have got Merciless, to be fair. Which won't be very useful. Nothing else, it at least does some damage. Bonus action. Makes sense.
Never gets the job done.
Damage? That's a bit unfair. Damn.
They had not changed their plans.
The lack of heroism is just really not helpful.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Not enough heroism? I keep losing too much heroism, it's really annoying. Do that to get concealed at least. Every time I try and do something, I just lose, like, all of my heroism.
Who's next?
Did that hit the hunter? Chain 2.
Seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-bar guest solution, I'm all ears.
Crude, but effective. Just what I need. Taking
What did that not heal? Oh, maybe it just can't heal the hunter then. That is not good.
done waiting.
No. Yeah, I'm blatantly gonna lose this.
Fuck's sake. What a terrible mess.
Don't I get to retry it?
Maybe we should try again tomorrow night.
I will meet you back here when I am ready.
You got it.
That's annoying.
What is wrong, Nico?
What's wrong? Are you freaking serious? You ratted on us, Hunter! You went to Caretaker and tattled about my spell to remove Wanda's corruption. You almost blew the whole plan.
I am just tired of all the lies, Nico. When Caretaker confronted me about her suspicions, I just wanted to be honest.
You know what? This is my fault. I should have known better than to think you'd have my back. Oh, you're gonna make it up to me, though, by pulling the spell off. Get some beauty rest. If you're gonna save Wanda tomorrow, I need you at the top of your game.
Good night, Nico.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter?
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? bad, right? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Things are looking up around here.
Let's touch base.
Sounds relaxing.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Let's see. Gain 2 counter, 141 block.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Yard upgrades. I don't think I can afford any. Nah. Add or reroll random mods on upgraded higher abilities. Don't know what any of that means, but sounds good. Requires completed Barghest hunt. Someone in circle, defeat heavy enemies. Yeah, I'll do one common, what's it called? Mission. General mission.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
I must be doing something right.
Is that everyone?
What we got?
You asked for it. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Immune to map that, that's fine.
You couldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
You had your chance.
Is that going to get all 3 of them? No, just 2 of them.
That's one
Still
mystic
2 of them's
out.
fine.
Not another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Get rid of Quick Punch. Get rid of... No, none of those. I don't really want to get rid of any of these. I suppose I'll get rid of that. Okay, there's literally nothing I can do then.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
48, 28, 51, 28.
They hit me with the stun.
Let's see how tough you
Oh, those things can clone themselves.
They have not lost focus yet.
You're wasting your time, but whatever. That wasn't bad.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Nico out of here.
Here we go.
We fear death.
You need it more than I do.
I feel like I should have done that next turn, not this turn. Ah, Captain America's way too close to that. 41 damage, not too bad. Resisted the shit out of that. Did not resist the shit out of that one though.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Soon they arrive.
I'm waiting.
Getting a little woozy here.
Here's one.
Cannot be turned back.
Nice work. Engaging.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
But how much health does everyone have? Not enough heroism for shield bounce. Punch. Okay, I'll just heal up Captain America then.
The light is on our side.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah, I feel like Nico's gonna go down here.
The curse is upon you.
Hardly a scratch.
need to take out these soulless things.
They have not lost interest. Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Good one.
Fall that easy.
Okay, shield bounce.
Roger.
That's interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Let's settle this. Here we go.
Is that? Okay.
I am impressed.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Your end.
125? Seems a bit unfair.
We are
100 as well? Jeez. I'm giving Captain America the chance here. I mean, that was to be expected, to be fair. It's apparently an easy mission.
Ready when you are. Here you go.
our enemy draws near.
Deja vu.
Ah, crap. Thought I could use the other revive, I didn't realise the other one was going to disappear.
I'll give it a whirl.
That's gonna leave a mark. Watch my back. Just the boost I needed. Target. That's the stuff. That's
Seriously, how is this an easy mission?
Our children will join us soon.
Can't seem to lose them.
What's interrogation do? What's it do though?
Make it easy on both of us, will you?
That was terrible. What have I done that for? No more redraws.
Hope they're ready.
The mother protects us.
Not back.
Hostile unit on the move.
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Jeez. I'm just in a loop now. They're going to keep hitting me. I'm going to keep countering. They're going to keep spawning. Nope. God's sake. How is this an easy mission? How is that an easy mission? I got a 32% chance. But also of knocking her in, but also a 100% chance of stopping her from being able to do a incantation. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Taunt, quick, draw a card.
I'm going in.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
If not another mystic out
Shield
of the ritual,
bounce as well.
almost there.
I'll go for Holy Burst. That's not good enough. Okay, Holy Flame. Right. This thing first.
Let's try this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
%35% chance of knocking her in, but again a 100% chance of stopping her. Okay, yeah, no, I'll take that. Can't use that, but that's fine. I've had a really good first turn. Gee, oh, okay, 50 damage. I thought I was taking 150 points of damage then.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Fun. I love when enemies split themselves in half. It's great.
They have not lost interest.
Okay.
They seem to be fixated on me. Hell.
Okay, she's still in the way of that. What does Blessed do? Blessed doubles damage dealt to Lilin. What's a Lilin? There's no enemies here. Okay, I'm gonna go for the holy. Yeah, that. Restore some health to Captain America.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I should probably go and kill this thing as soon as possible. Don't really want it splitting itself up again.
Lilith herself is not resting.
I like this. Are they in the range of this thing? What's this explosion? No. Maybe this then. No, it's out of range. Can I not move it back? No, but I have got that.
Welcome assistance.
Can't use this rock to take it. Oh, can't use anything. Okay.
You wouldn't have lasted back at Camp Levi.
Now you're pissing me off.
Their persistence is irritating.
Soon they arrive.
Okay. Still targeting Captain America.
Couldn't do better if we tried.
Like shield bounce is great. I think it's more important to kill these shapeshifty dudes.
That wasn't bad.
Or the splitty apart dudes. What's that say? Forceful knockback. 50% chance of that working.
I will make this quick.
I'll give it a go. It's worked twice so far with less than 50% chance. Nice. I'll take that. Got a little buff woof.
Ow! Quit it!
Ow! Quit it. Ow! Quit it.
Now you're making me mad.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Okay.
Use a medic.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, we got punch. Rather than kill him, or no. Let's move Cap to here. Okay. Punch. 100% chance of that working. Or we got this one. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, just knocked out Cap. Okay, let's have a look. Damage a random enemy on KO, recast Witchfire. Got 2 card players. I think this is safe to use. With a kill. KO.
Now that was
Nice.
something.
Okay. I will now revive Cap because it's free.
Let's try this again.
How many redraws have I got? 1. Get rid of that. I don't really care about interrogating her. Let her die. I suppose I got no choice but to use heal. Sprang isn't working. Heal Nico. Heal the Hunter. Nico's the one who uses it the most. How many enemies are left? Is it just... It's just the one. It is just the one, I think.
Blade, mention your mother.
It's just the one little woof woof.
Apparently she is promiscuous.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Dead little woof woof.
Yes?
So I can hang out with Spider-Man, Captain America,
starting to feel like we're
Nico.
really coming together as a team. Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There's so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
Noted.
Yeah, I kinda got into that. I think next time we should challenge Ileana and
Abby,
Robbie
enter the
at
portal. Oh, okay. Now the other side.
You ready to give this another shot?
Yes, this time we will not fail.
Let's hope not.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Time
She will sustain us.
to attach to that face. Come get it. I'm gonna rip you one.
Mother.
Bad luck for you.
Weak, no, weak.
For the mother.
All soul-bound enemies must be knocked out on the same turn, otherwise they'll be revived. That's actually insane. Hopefully it's not a full revive type of situation. Bleed.
Behold their passage.
Oh, so one of them's losing health while the other one gets health? Alright. Blood hunger.
Looks like they still want a piece.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets fighting. No problem.
Okay, so that's her knocked out. Need to knock out her little friend. Which I can do, nice.
These fanatics are always the same.
Should do the trick.
We will never forsake her.
Right, so something coming out of that portal. Yes. A little waffle. Oh, jeez.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I let this happen.
Bring what you got.
Right, I've got anything with
Hydra
knockback.
seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator
No.
of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing
get
color
rid of that.
commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just
Rapid
here to
healing.
make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Now for
Okay.
something real special.
Chain ball. Okay. I need something with knockback so I can try and knock him into that portal. Taunted.
You looking at me?
Holy blade.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Get another whoop up.
Will be done.
I still have revive for if I need it, I think.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
And I will. Okay, I'm gonna need to bring back either Wolverine or Blade then. Deadly ground first. Play some good places, please. Okay, no, that's pretty good.
Saying there are no bad dogs, just bad
Revive
owners.
Blade.
I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Get rid of Wolverine's thing then. Hunger. Okay, I don't need the hunger. Let's see, what can I do?
I'm on it.
Seek our loyalty.
Right, redraw the hunger. We've got Holy Flame.
That's one hell of a move.
I think just giving the Hunter Fortify might be the best move here.
The power of the light.
A feeble effort.
Coming to lurk for a bit while I eat post-stream food. Oh, nice. How'd the stream go? Well, I mean, I know you're lurking. If you don't want to answer, that's fine. Let's have a look. What else can I do here? Try and knock the little wolf off in there. No. Just have to try and end my turn. Hopefully they all try and attack the hunter and not Blade. It went good. Played a new game called Dave the Diver. Oh, okay. Early access. Overkill, nice.
You are going to pay for that.
Overkill. Okay, I've got rid of one of the portals. Can interrogate. I don't really want to interrogate her.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
Deadly Ground. Might be a waste of a card play, might not. Depends on where the spikes show up. That's pretty useful, actually.
I've yet to hear.
If I move Blade out of the way, jeez. That's not a Blade right there.
If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
Forceful pushback. Maybe this thing's gonna knock out in one go.
It is time.
I only got one card play. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't really care about interrogating her. Oh, I can't do that. Shit, okay. How much health has the hunter got? Not a lot. How much health has Blade got? Not a lot. My choices are... That won't even knock her out, you know. Right, I think the best move to make here is to heal up the hunter.
The light is on our side. Let us answer for this.
Over a colour. Out of card plays. Yeah, I'm just going to hope for the best.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. My purpose.
Blatantly told her to say your mother's a whore. What does this did? Right, 38 damage to Blade isn't that bad. Okay, Blade getting knocked out is significantly worse.
Falling apart. They have not lost focus yet.
Okay, what we got?
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
Doing the best we can here,
Merciless.
Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog.
I'll knock out, get concealed. I can do that for the last thing I do. Let's see. I really need to knock her out.
The mother protects us.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Okay. If I do Merciless on her,
We will not be discouraged.
Lilith has sent you here to
then if
die.
I
I hope you are prepared.
do this, then yeah, last sight plus will give me concealed.
You were too weak for this fight.
So this should make me safe for this turn. Yeah,
Now I teach them to
they couldn't do shit to me. Let me think. Damage each enemy and restore to each ally in the area. So that doesn't actually count the hunter herself. Is there any amount of damage I can do to this thing? No, not really. Jesus, okay. If I move the hunter to here. I'll get rid of the hero combo since Wolverine and Blade are both down. I can't really use it. Deadly Ground is another risk, but it might be one that would work. Let's redraw this. I've still got 3 card plays, to be fair. So I can use one on Deadly Ground. Hopefully the spikes will go up somewhere useful. One of them's useful. This one's useful. Won't do a lot of damage though. Forceful pushback will get me to get how much damage? I feel like that's the best move I can make.
Their time is short. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Got 1 card play. No redraws. I can either heal the hunter for 228 health, or I can get 106 block. I feel like that's the best thing to do, because then at least I can strike these woofies back if they hit me, which they probably will.
The advantage is mine.
Can I do this to any of them? I can. Do this again. No. I'm gonna bring the hunter to here, I think. No, I can't. I can't even move her. Right. I need to slide both these. Okay, they did literally no damage. Yeah, I kind of figured they were both targeting the hunter, if I'm being completely honest. Right. Do some damage to this little shit.
This is a serious predicament.
Then, Holy Burst will knock that out. Seriously knock it out.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay. And that'll get the knockout.
Feel my call.
No. Yep. Cheers for the hydrate and the posture check. Definitely. Gonna need those. Sorry, I was focusing on the battle too much. I didn't see the redeem. Self-care, definitely good. I think I've been doing this now for nearly 4 hours, I think.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully
it's
transporting
been a while.
down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then. I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
Am I still fortified? Like I explained earlier, just in case you're confused, the little black bar over my face just means I'm muting the microphone. I've got a bad cough tonight. It's not COVID, but you know, I'd still rather block the microphone sound rather than cough down the microphone. Yeah. Did a COVID test tonight, so at least I know it's negative. Yeah, just double checking. It's definitely negative. Oh, you can't really... Yeah, negative. New cough develops, you always got to do the COVID check. It's definitely negative. It's been about a few hours now, so...
Hey,
say
can I ask a favor?
more Hunter light. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, actually, I've just hit the threshold. Oh, that is nice. I think I've equipped it. Is that, yeah, that's equipped. I'm gonna work on the dark alignment next. Complete all mystery regions in the Abbey grounds and complete the story. That one is 150 dark balance. Collect all tarot cards, and that's just something they get in the story. Purchase all of the hunter's clothes. I've got the clothes on random, so it's nice to see some new clothes get worn every now and then. But first, customization again. Is the moon thing the best thing to wear with this? Yes. The answer to that is yes. No. I'll keep it just on the top.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it. So, all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
Oh, this is where I get the new costume, I assume.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Talk to Magic. She's here.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work?
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True. You are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now?
Start the Demon Clyde research. That's definitely the other suit then.
I saw you heading in this way.
Demon Clyde, there we go.
I was taking...
Start research. Gamma coil analysis as well.
Don't blink, you'll miss it. I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
You get a demon dog.
Getting
It's a demon dog. I want
last
an alpaca.
sight is a good thing.
For the last time, Tony
And
DeFonte.
sprang, because I can upgrade them both then.
Don't forget to write.
Doing pretty well for collecting suits.
They're friendly, have nice fur, and don't glow in the dark.
Daily sparring with Ghost Rider, I suppose.
Like playing with fire.
Upgrade
Ready for more?
abilities. I can't upgrade the Hunters at the moment, but I'll upgrade Captain America's. Combat therapy. Who's injured? Blade. Yard upgrades. I don't think. Oh, I can afford the Crucible.
Better to have it and not need it, right? No
Apply
pain,
ability
no gain.
mods. Soil modifier. Let's see what this does. Apply to resist.
New and improved.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Is there anything else I can modify?
Yeah, I guess
No.
it is a tough decision. Time's wasting, Hunter.
What else can I modify? Spray. Nothing, I suppose.
Feeling good today, girl.
What's this? Credits. I don't think I've got enough for that robot arm in the forge. I'll have a look there. No. I don't have enough for that. Why does Tony Stark look like a discount Freddie Mercury? He does, you know. I was thinking that the first time I saw him. It's the mustache and the, what looks like eyeliner, but not actually eyeliner. Have I got any actual missions to do? Story mission. Requires the Demon Clyde research. Recover Hydra data. I mean, yeah, I'll just go for the easy mission. I've got to take Ghost Rider with me for this one. So I'll take the Hunter, and I'll take... maybe Iron Man? Yeah, we'll go with Iron Man as well. I swear I keep changing Ghost Rider's outfit and it keeps swapping back. Hack the data terminal.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby. We have a chance here to look for ourselves.
Okay, so I just need to hack those three. Oh, this dude's going to protect one of them? Alright.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
You're the boss.
Yeah. Let's get rid of heads up. Hack a data terminal. quick blast. I'll get rid of mark target, I think. Haven't got enough heroism for that. I'll just get a quick knockout. Don't really need to worry about any of that though. Just literally just need to hack this terminal here. And the other one. There's two. As long as I hack those two terminals, that's all that really matters.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah, I think I'll end my turn here. Take whatever damage I take from these attacks. Oh, I forgot the Ghost Rider has counter. Oh, okay, Iron Man's knocked out.
Our ally is injured. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Unless it tells me to knock out all the enemies, which I don't think it's going to.
You make judgment upon yourself.
Hack the terminal.
Now that was something.
Can I not revive Iron Man yet? Alright, let's get rid of Surgical Strike. Right, problem is Ghost Rider's going to need healing up.
The light will carry you onward. I feel stronger already.
And then I'll revive Iron Man.
Now where's the one that hit?
That's my t-shirt, by the way. Freaking amazing. I love it. I bought it the other week, and it's like one of my favourite t-shirts I own now. I really hope it's not going to tell me to kill all the enemies as well as hack all the terminals, because I've really left myself in a really bad situation if that's what it's going to ask me to do. Although apparently Ghost Rider's doing a good enough job of knocking them out for me. Plus they're all in really close proximity, which is really good for most of my attacks. Leave the terminal alone. Leave it alone. Oh, they're all targeting Iron Man now.
Used to being outnumbered.
Protect the Hydra servers, hack all the terminals. Alright.
You recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Success! I didn't need to kill all the enemies. I'm gonna try and change Ghost Rider's skin back. See if it doesn't swap it back, because it keeps doing that. Right. Ghost Rider. Customization. Combat suit. This one is what I want him to wear. Stop switching it back. Yes, he can wear the... whatever. I don't really care about what swimming trunks he wears. Hello, Blade.
Coming to book club tonight?
Ah, it's book club.
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Steam Deck has been such a good investment. Well, I don't actually know what a Stream Deck is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it does.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a
I'm
seat.
gonna move the
Let's get
face
started.
cam though, so I can see your comments.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books.
Although it's past 5 AM, I won't be streaming for much longer.
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Help me understand. You don't always smash yourself against a
Basic
problem
customizable buttons that allows you to control various aspects of your PC and streams.
before you can
Oh,
hope to
okay.
defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That Goth Knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker.
I mean, that does sound pretty good. They're very expensive though, aren't
What
they?
stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented
I sneezed and my shoulders hurt. How weird's that? Customize them with various images or GIFs, typing words for each button.
This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Yeah, the ones I've got is $170, but there's a 15-button one at 32 buttons. See, that's what I mean though, like, it might be useful, but I couldn't really justify that cost. Let's have a look. Sounds like the Kree still have the advantage.
I have not met a Kree
Oh,
commander
okay, yeah, no, I
who
can
is
see,
just
that's
as
fine.
capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been
Amazon
dying
has
to
an
know,
option for at least
what
15-button
is
model
Captain America's
to allow for
favorite
payments
part
of 3
of this
months.
book?
Oh, fair enough.
After this read, everything you have to say
I mean,
about
my
this
credit
section
score is not good enough for me to be accepted for something like that, but
What used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful
no credit check needed.
Or the opposite.
I mean, that sounds like
your
my sort of thing.
strength is a vulnerability.
I've been trying to get an Xbox Series X on that sort of thing, like paid for over 3 months, but my credit score keeps letting me down. I keep getting rejected
What's
for it.
our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Yeah.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side.
Then you have 30 days
What's
to do the
stop
next
any of
payment.
us
And then,
from doing the
yeah.
same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay, then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the
These
Art
feel
of
less
War.
generic than the Avengers games models, but they still feel generic. Kind of, yeah. The one thing I do appreciate about this is the fact that they're not going for like the not MCU. Like that's not meant to look like Chris, like not Chris Evans, but like Captain America in the Avengers game just looks like not Chris Evans.
I just came for the punch.
It's fantastic punch. I learned how to make it in the war.
It has been around that long?
This game takes more inspiration from the comics and stuff.
Hydra spent the war trying to steal the recipe, but the best they could come up with was the Red Skull punch.
Wow.
Still got it.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
If it teaches me how to swear in Kree, I am in.
You don't need a book for that. Just hang around the war room when I'm running maintenance checks on Central. I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
Where are they going to get a Kree book from, though?
That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking
The reason for book club's hilarious as well, by the way. Blade started it as a way of just spending time with Captain Marvel. And Captain America overheard them, so he decided he likes books, so he was going to get involved. And yeah, so they invited the Hunter just as a way of not making Captain America feel like a third wheel. If target was damaged this turn, plus 91 damage. If target has block, plus 100. I mean, I'm taking that. The potential of doing 270 damage. I'm taking Savage Plus. What's this? Oh, that's the Art of War. I'm gonna start picking the dark options now that I've fully unlocked the light options. There's no one to talk to and nothing to do, so I'm gonna go to the bed, to the boudoir. I was gonna say the bourgeois. That's not the same thing. Boudoir and bourgeois are not the same thing.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I got a message from Robbie Reyes. Let's have a look. Hey Hunter, I'm feeling off my game, nothing major. Yeah.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool.
She has a point.
But not, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
It is fine to worry sometimes. I confess I have done it myself. But be careful not to let that worry infect your every thought. Do not let it slow you down or make you overthink your every move.
If only slowing down and overthinking was my actual problem.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter.
And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Yeah, my friendship with Ghost Rider's up to 3. Okay, let's see what I can do with Nico.
Hey, can I ask a favor? You're
Nico
gonna wear
friendship
the hell
XP
out of
sounds
the
good to
Demon
me.
Child armor, literally and fashionably.
Iron Man can chill for a little bit.
No pain, no gain. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
No.
It's creepy if you think about it.
New and
Try to resist. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave that as it is.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important thing. There are no rules.
But yeah, Captain America wants to message me now. I'm just trying to get my suit and end the stream. So look, let's chat about your future. We'll meet when you're free. Yeah, family's doing well.
Crowley, transcendental
No complaints.
magic,
How's yours?
Conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
I'm generally fine. Just gone back to spring break and I'm back at school. Oh, okay. Spring break is just, what is it, a week off? 2 weeks off from school?
If the answers to my destiny were in these pages, I am sure we would have found them by now.
Ah.
You are the author of your destiny, Hunter. Great. Now I'm starting to sound like Nick Fury's
Basically 2 weekends and 5 weeks. Yeah.
Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach.
We just call that half term.
Encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf.
Don't know when the next half term is.
Sure you're gonna need
I think I've got 2 weeks off for Easter. That's probably the next one. But yeah, that's what we call it when they've got like time off school. It's just half term.
Hunter, go check out the forge. We made something pretty...
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits.
Oh, that is
It
badass.
certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've
That
decided
is
to call
really
it
cool.
The Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yep.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Is there anything worth researching in the meantime? Like, the only thing I can do is the best of us, so might as well get them to start researching that.
Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Afraid not. I am sorry, Sarah, but you cannot stop us.
No, I suppose I can't. Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
Then I will not hold back either.
Glad we're on the same page. I was afraid you were going to say that you still had hope for her. But I know you have better sense than to jeopardize yourself for someone who is beyond saving. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
I am not going to bother continuing with the story tonight because it is 5:30 in the morning and I don't want to start off what is probably going to be quite a lot of time. So I'm gonna, it's really late for me. I didn't get up. I tried to get out of bed, but I didn't get out of bed until 2:30 in the afternoon. So just not being tired at all tonight. But I'm going to end the stream here. To everyone who's watched either live or I'm going to plan. Trust me, I'm planning on it, and I'll be fast asleep in about 10 minutes. To everyone who's watched this either live or on the VOD after the fact, I really do appreciate the view. If you could at least hit the follow button. I have to be up at 6 a.m. no matter what on weekdays. So well, thankfully my missus does the school runs. So, she does the morning school run, I do the afternoon school run, so that's how we work that one out. If anyone who's watched this could hit the follow button, that'd be even more greatly appreciated. As a small-time Twitch streamer, any and all support is greatly appreciated. Also, head on over to youtube.com/James the Thunder and go and subscribe to me on there. All of my streams get permanently archived, and I also make pre-recorded original content when the inspiration strikes as well. If you are watching this on YouTube, this was originally streamed over on twitch.tv/James the Thunder. Thank you very much for watching. Cheers, Dan. Take care, you two. And I'll see you next time.